Ej, ała, ale ała! Za głośne! Boże, jedyny. Ej! Trzymać się. Hej, ziemaczeczku, ziomeczki, to ja. Stop muzyka. Czas się przywitać. Tak, to ja. Nie ma wątpliwości. Możecie się przyjrzeć dokładnie. It's me. Dobra. Sprawdźmy obecność. Dzisiaj sprawdzam obecność. Jak kogoś nie ma, no to kurde, przeklapane. Ostatnie zajęcia w tym roku. Nie no, może nie. Ale dobra. Let's go. Siema Walki, siema Szyszu Sos. Siema Sonelia, yo. Siema Akai, podłoga Jisatsu. Halo. Za halo to wiesz co robią? Dają prezenty. Chcesz prezent? Nie mam prezentu. Ale ktoś na pewno ci da. Znowu Sansa nadal nie ma, no.
Kuka kabla.
Kabla, dzięki Kroketson za kurde 29 subskryber ma miesiąc. Ja muszę dać gifa tam, bo... Dobra, wait, ja to robię teraz. Streamlabs. Bo to się nie dzieje, że tam nie ma w ogóle gifa. Sansa mi zabrali. Nie pojmuję. No, dziękuję bardzo. I co my tu mamy jeszcze? Siema Weroni, desewuj. O, i Tasiek. Jej, i braku Foxu, i premium. No i Nightbot. No i Krokiec. Dobra. Dzisiaj zagramy w gierkę fajną. Myślę, że jest fajna. Ale nie wiem, zobaczymy, obczajmy ją trochę. Ogólnie jest chyba scary. To jest podobno, jak to jest? Horror psychologiczny z wyborami i visual novel. No to crazy, powiem wam. Kombinacja siemeczka, siemaneczko, minia x0. Narówka spała, bo terraria wzywają. Tam dupa, nie terraria. Pewnie na jakieś dupy idziesz, ale dobra. Czekaj. Dobra, wait. Teraz gdzie jest subskrypcja? O! Gdzie jest mój GIF? Sans default dance, no i co? Muszę jakiegoś innego GIFa dać. Uploads. Ej, mogę zaploadować jakiegoś GIFa. Dobra, wait, czy ja mam jakieś GIFy? Czekajcie, GIF. Mam. Coś na wywiecie będzie samodzielny. Zobaczymy jeszcze. Nie, muszę zobaczyć najpierw jak ta gra w ogóle tam, co tam się dzieje. Może wam trochę dam wybrać, ale się okaże jeszcze. Czekajcie, myślę tego gifa wybrać. Mam parę jakichś Nie, no tego to nie. Co to jest? Co to jest za gif? Aha. Wait, what? Co to za... Co ten gif tu robi? Aha, bo to jest chyba Shrek. What the hell? O! Dobra, wait. To jest gif, który chcę. Ale chyba mam go na coś, używam go na coś. Kurde. Ej, wiecie, ja powinienem zmienić muzykę na subskrypcję na tą muzykę, którą zawsze puszczam na początku. Ej, mogę tego użyć? O tak, wybierz. Subscriber. I czekajcie. I muszę teraz dźwięk. A, kurde, ale muszę ten dźwięk krótszy mieć. Czekajcie, ja tu szybko to ogarnę. Muszę szybko skrócić tę muzykę. A będę miał takie powiadomienie. Takie powiadomienie będzie, że wow. Dobra. Dałeś mi to. Czas strony powiadomienia 8 sekund, tak. Okej, to wywalam i tutaj zrobimy efekt. What? Czekajcie, nie, o Jezu, dawno tego programu nie używałem. Ściszenie. O! I mogę też jakieś echo dać. Chciałbym dać echo. Wait. Generuj? Nie. Co to było? Zaraz będzie gaming guide. O, echo. Okej, nie. Pogłos? Pogłos. Nieważne. Nie bawię się w to. Na razie może być tak. Dobra, eksportuj. Pyk, tu wrzucę. Pyk. I zrobione? Tak. Dobra. Z tym zdecydowanie streamu podczas streamu. Dobra. Nikt nie musi wiedzieć. Upload. I tutaj. Dobra. What? O yeah, dobra. Wait. Zapisz. Mogę to zapisać? Zapisz ustawienia. Sprawdzamy powiadomienie. Uwaga. Test. Powiadomienie surprise.
This is a test.
Dobra, tylko to musi trochę dłużej być. Strona powiadomienia. Tyle. Zapisz ustawienia.
This is a test.
Pięknie, tylko ten napis trochę mniejszy. Mogę to zmniejszyć w ogóle? Ustawienia czcionki. Rozmiar czcionki. O, tak. I teraz. A. Pięknie. Dobra.
This is a test.
Pięknie. Dobra, zapisuję. I to mamy z głowy. Dobra. Odpalamy gierę, guys. Czas na prawdziwy gaming. Nawet nie wiecie, w co będę grał. I wam nie powiem, nawet wam nie pokażę, będziecie wiedzieć tylko moją kamerkę. A kto zgadnie, w co gram, dostanie Battle Pass, Fortnite. Nie, wait, ja już ustawiłem kategorię, zanim odpaliłem stream. Okej, to kategoria już jest napisane, w co będę grał. Wow, no to świetnie zrobiłem, no fajnie, brawo ja. No fajnie. To, żem ogarnął. Tego nie było. Marok spodoba się ma. Ale żem zrobił, dobra tam, cichaj. Patrzcie, Fire Baby. Dobra, play. Ostrzegam, będzie po angielsku. Jakby ktoś miał fobię przed angielskim, to ostrzegam. Wow, flashbang. Black Tabby Games? Nie, no weź. Black Tabby Games? Co to w ogóle za studio? Horror game? Okej. Slay the Princess? Flickering... Okej. Hejo, nie no, nie wypominaj mi tego, szkodne dziecko. Dobra. Wiem, że to jest horror i... Okay, whatever horrors you might find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Yo, guys. Co się dzieje? Preferences. Dajcie mi full screen. Fajnie, nie widzę. O dobra. Cipa gaming. Ej! Boil effect, parallax. Ok, wszystko wstawiamy. Jak jest z głośnością? Wow. To głośno. No teraz? Teraz chyba powinno być lepiej. Yo. Fajna gierka? No tak właśnie mi się wydaje, jak z tego co patrzyłem. Oj. Spodoba mi się. Dobra, teraz jest za cicho? O Jezu. Zdecyduj się. Nie wiem, wy nie umiecie mi doradzić z dźwiękiem. Zawsze jest albo za głośno, albo za cicho. Weźcie się, zdecydujcie. Sam najlepiej powinienem to robić. Wiesz, że jest git? Wiesz, że jest git, ale ktoś mówi, że jest za głośny. Widzisz? I ta się mówiła, że jest ten. Dobra. Dobra, gramy guys. UK. Co to jest? The Hero and the Princess. Yo. Dobra.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wow. Dobra, nie będę tego tłumaczył. Czy jest ktoś na czacie, kto potrzebuje, żebym coś tłumaczył, czy po prostu... Nie, no bo to mi zajmie lata, jak ja będę tłumaczył. Więc no... O. Kurde. Przecież nie muszę robić dublażu, bo tu dublingują sami. Dobra. Wydaje się proste. Iść slajnąć księżniczkę. O Boże, co? Ile wyborów, ty! Ej, a ja je zasłaniam jeszcze na dodatek. No, wspaniale. Dobra. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Explore, okej, tu żeby się dowiedzieć rzeczy. A jest też, że... co robić? Turn around and leave. Dobra, możemy się dowiedzieć trochę rzeczy. Kłamali, no nie kłamali, dobra. The end of the
I'm
world.
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okej, wait, mogę zapisać, zapiszę sobie. Ej, w sumie zapisy się przydadzą w końcu, bo tu... żebym mógł sobie wybierać różne rzeczy.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okej.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okej, po
I
kolei.
appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okej, what the hell? No dobra.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okej.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Slaying
If
anyone
anything,
sucks.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okej.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okej.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean,
Okay.
maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No czy ja wiem? Czy dostaję jakąś nagrodę?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
O! What the prize is...
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okej, dobra. Teraz mam wybory, takie wybory. Ja sobie to zapiszę. O Boże, dobra. Mogę zawrócić, pójść sobie. Mogę po cichu po prostu iść do niej tam. Bo mogę mu coś powiedzieć, dobra. Załatwmy to, pójdę. Dzięki, że mi powiedziałeś to. Albo dobra, idę tam, pogadam z nią, ale jeśli jest tak źle jak mówisz, to może ją zabiję. Ale no, najpierw muszę je obczaić. Idę stąd. Chcę zobaczyć, co się stanie, jak pójdę.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Home. I slay the princess. Okay, fine. I got. Yes, I definitely know. Nope. Quietly continue down the path. Dobra. Po prostu w ciszy pójdę.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
No widzę, że jest dużo wyborów.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take...
Oto mój głos.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okej. O nie. Turn around.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
O, dobrze, może wszyscy powinni zginąć za to, że mnie tu wrzucili do lasu i mam kogoś dla nich zabić. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Dobra, quietly continue down. Nie. Tak.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Damn it. No co? Nie no.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Uh-oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
O kurde, muzyka się robi creepy.
But as you focus
Whoa.
on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh shit.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
To mi przypomina Bioshocka Infinite. Siema Erki, jak miałem święta, świetnie przepracowałem większość czasu i pozostały czas miałem dedówę po pracy. Ale a teraz gaming. A jak tam u ciebie?
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
W takich grach zawsze muszę najpierw wkurzyć narratora czy coś, nie? Po prostu...
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Ten do Sylwestra w domu? Epicko.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh shit. I co? Chapter drugi? Wait, what?
You're on a path in
Okay.
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Czekaj, co?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Co jest? Ej, co jest? Znaczy, jakby od początku. Znaczy, what? Aha, tam jest ściana! I'm getting...
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the Contrarian, co to znaczy w ogóle? Wait, what? Gaslight... tak. Gaslightuje nas gościu, co jest? Czekajcie, co to jest Contrarian? Sprzeciwienie. A person who opposes or rejects popular opinion. Czyli co, jakiś randomowy głos, dobra.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet.
Oh.
And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okej. Nie było tu ścian, nie możesz mi tam...
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Okej. No nie, i teraz mam tylko opcję iść tam. No dobra. Mogę skończyć. Dobra, idę, totalnie ją tam zabiję. Albo, dobra, idę, albo po prostu w ciszy pójść. Tu jest dużo zakończeń, więc mogę dużo rzeczy zrobić, ale dobra. Yeah, I get it, I'm going to... Dobra. I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No, totalnie, dobra.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, Jesus.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
To mnie trochę mam confusion z tymi głosami. Ale dobra, let's go.
The cabin interior
Oh shit.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
What the hell?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A, to jest trochę dziwne.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity?
Dobra, czaję. Czyli chyba jakby Voice of the Hero i Voice of the Contrarian to po prostu my, jako ta postać główna i mamy takie, że co mówi właśnie, co myśli, co myślimy jako bohater, a co myślimy jako tak, a może zrobimy inaczej. Okej. Okay. Yo, what the hell?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Jo, ale chórki słyszę.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Co z tą muzyką, ej?
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Okej.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Dobra.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Elo, żelo, ponczu. Puncz. Ej. Właśnie rozgryzłem, jak się czyta twój nick. Czy twój nick czyta się jako Puncz? Albo Puncizi. Nie, dobra. Puncz. Pnącz. Pnącz. Czemu pnącz? Serio tak się czyta? Nie no, Puncz. Dobra. Insane think about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Aha.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to see how handsome I am. Okay.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
No przecież
Why
jest.
would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
We're looking. Dobra. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
What the hell? Why would the mirror clean?
You reach forward and rub your
Yo.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No, what? Kurde, co to za ręka, ty? Czym ja jestem? Okej. Znaczy już ten kursor mi tak trochę jest taki sus i mówię takie... Czy to ja jestem jakimś potworem? What the hell?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okej, czy ja chcę ten nóż? Save. Dobra, idę bez noża najpierw. Załatwimy to
The
pokojowo.
door to the basement creaks open,
Wow.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okej.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
What the hell?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Wow, dobra, wait, muszę się napić. Mam questa, pić co godzinę szklankę wody. No, mam trochę mniej niż szklankę, ale... Ale yeah.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here?
Whoa, whoa.
Are you here to kill?
That's creepy, what the hell?
No, no, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
My mamy jakieś, kurde... Dwie osobowości, what the heck?
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
O. Idziemy... w lewo.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around
Whoa.
you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes
Jesus.
feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Co się dzieje?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Ha?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Jo.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Jo, what the hell? Ej, no... I teraz zasłaniam ten napis. Jak ja mam to ustawić, żeby nie zasłaniał nic? Czekajcie, może tu. Zobaczymy, czy tutaj będzie git. Jo. Siemka. Okej.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Ta samica to jest księżniczka i mamy ją zabić. Bo inaczej świat się skończy.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Okay.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Mm. O. gamers, wróciłem. Stałem piciu. Dobra. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Okay, getting down here was weird. O dobra.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Ej, po co te nastawienie takie?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Whoa, what the hell?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Ciekawe, czy jakbym od razu poszedł za pierwszym razem, to by pewnie w ogóle inaczej wszystko by się toczyło, ale przez to, że się odwaliły jakieś dymy na początku, to teraz takie rzeczy się... Ej. Ile tu jest różnych ścieżek? Mam wrażenie, że dużo.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Wait. Nie, dobra. Wygląda podobnie, tylko tak bardziej smutno.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now.
Wait.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Dobra, co my tu mamy? There's more of you, what's your name? Dlaczego jesteś zamknięta? Jesteś zagrożeniem. I'm getting you out of here. Czemu te trzy opcje mam naraz? Czemu mi się podświetlają? Cień ma inny. No to też, no. Czemu mi się trzy rzeczy podświetlają, jak na to najeżdżam? To nie Bóg? Okej, dzięki za info. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. You know what you're about... Oh shit. Nie. Dobra, ja chcę... What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Aha, siema Hawat. Aha.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Okay. Do you know why you're down?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Wow. Stan dziś. Trochę deduwa po pracy, ale robię gaming.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked
Jesus.
away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Ej, obstrałem się tego. Wow.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Puściłem się lekko, co nie? Dobrze, że przesunąłem kamerkę. W sumie to może jest właśnie w miarę okej. Nie, wiecie co? Ja bym tą kamerkę jeszcze trochę obniżył. Tak bardziej na środek. O, myślę, że ten będzie w porządku.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
To jest creepy. If I let you out of here, what are you going... There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Nie,
I
dzięki.
don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be
Aha.
fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh shit, kolejna.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Holy moly.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Jeszcze jest miejsce na jeszcze jedną.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Fajny bicior.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Same.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I
Zobaczmy.
don't think what I'd do really matters, does it?
Oh
I
shit,
want to
no.
live my life.
Oczywiście.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Oh shit.
Not a single real answer.
Oh shit.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Yeah.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
No dobra, zostało nam tylko to. Te 3 opcje. Co to zrobi?
Wait, that's not right.
Oho.
Go on.
E,
You take a step forward. Your foot lands,
Whoa.
but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Find
whoa.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Robię wszystko naraz, co? What the hell? Zostawiam ją, atakuję ją. Jeszcze inne rzeczy. Ją uwalniam. What the heck?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We can't...
What the fuck is going
Do you
on?
not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Jesus.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
What the hell?
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Whoa. Oh nie. What the fuck is this?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Co? Ej, nie. Czy narrator właśnie zniknął? Zostaliśmy sami z tym, co tu się odwala. Ej, to jest przesrane.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. You can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
What the fuck?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
The fuck is this?
Please.
What? Co ja mam tu zrobić? Jak ja mam im pomóc, ej? I'll do my best. What the fuck? Okay. Co? But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gonna replace with something else. Jest lustro. Dostałem achievement w ogóle.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Ej, jeśli w lustrze zobaczę ją, to będzie nieźle. Nie no, chyba nie, co?
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed... There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Siema X-Dowy 221.
No. Don't do that.
Nie no, musimy spojrzeć w
I'm
lustro.
begging you, don't do this.
O, boję się.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
What? O Boże. Ja proszę the mirror. O nie, proszę. O nie. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. O nie, ja się boję. Yo! It's you, what the heck? Czym ja jestem? Czy to Bracken z Little Company? Nie no, ale wow. Okej, jest pusto i cicho. Proceed to the cabin. Jak? Co to jest? To jest... A to księżniczki i... Wow. Approach her? Okej. Czekaj, co ja dostałem za achievement? The body, it's you, okej.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile... What happens now? Destroy your body. Ej, ale muzyka, yo. Dario.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Ej, ale muzo. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Oh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey. but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Ha.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Huh. But where you are as the princess, are you just making her a part of yourself? Ej, to nie jest Explorer. Dobra.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let's head out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspectives. Huh. Make me forget, czyli co, zacznijmy od początku jakby? Ciekawe, dobra. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Wow. Może to jest coś takiego na koniec i wtedy wracamy i robimy rzeczy inaczej. Tak bym stawiał na razie.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Bardzo metafizyczna jest gra, no widzę, że jest crazy. Pierwszy, jakby, nie wiem czy tak się mówi czy nie, ale czaję. Kurde, tylko zacząłem grę i zaczęły się jakieś dymy z czasoprzestrzenią dziać, ale może dlatego, że zacząłem robić jakieś dziwne rzeczy. Może jakbym normalnie poszedł, ciekawe jakbym normalnie poszedł, to by też były takie dymy z czasoprzestrzenią, może nie. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Coś ważnego mówiłem? Szczerze mówiąc, nie wiem czy to... Nie wiem czy ważnego. Dobra. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
To prawda, fajny głos. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. Jestem ciekaw, co się stanie, jak poczekam.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Zapiszę i wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll
Jesus.
always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Ale to jest mindfuck. Sapphire, baby! O Boże! Jumpscare! Nie wiedziałem, że ta gra ma jumpscary. Wyłączyła mi grę. Ej, co jest? Ej, what the fuck? Ogólnie mam update do tej gry. 11 mega nagle. Wyłączyła mi grę i co, mam update z dupy? Czy to jest przypadek, że niemożliwe, że teraz coś zupdate'owali? To musi być coś rzeczywiście z grą, czy nie? What the fuck? Grę mi update'ują nagle. Się patchuje, no. Przypadek. Okej. No co to za patch nagle? 5 giga musi mi się spatchować. No to świetnie, co tam u was? Mamy przerwę. Boże. Aha, dobra. No fajnie, dobra, to sobie popatrzę w telefon chwilę. Kok? Nie, jaki kok? Sonelia, weź. Siema panna Misza, jojo. Co my tu? O, mogę to ulepszyć? Kok. Jaki kok? Weź Sonelia. Idziesz do Horny Jail. Kok, no oczywiście, Julu. Julu kok, no. I see. O Boże. No czemu mi się to robi? Paczuje mi się, no. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Okay. Makes sense, guys. Ja chciałem jeszcze dziś w Fortnite pograć, ale to jeszcze trochę. Fortnite? No tak, nawet w tytule jest. Tak się czyta, tytuły przecież napisałem. Napisałem i nikt nie czyta, oczywiście, że nikt nie czyta. Podoba mi się Fortnite. Ten, co teraz jest. No ja nie czytam, oczywiście, no ja to wiem. No już prawie się spoczuwało, ale co to za random patch, ej? Że to jest historia i ty nie napisałeś Fortnite, ale tu jest na tytule przecież. No wiesz co, tytuła streama, nie czytać tytułu. Mam tu takie strynowy wywar i imbir i jakieś inne rzeczy. O, mocny towar. Dobra, dawać mi to. Dawać mi gierkę. Ej, w ogóle, jak już mowa o gierkach. O właśnie, mam taką gierkę, patrzcie co mam, kurde. Dostałem gifta, świetna gierka, będzie trzeba grać. A to już grałem raz na streamie, fajna gierka. Baldur's Gate, kurde, muszę sobie pograć. I to kompanii The Finals trochę sobie grałem. I no i to muszę przejść. Straszna gierka Lost in Vivo. I Signalis to też chcę na streamach spróbować, bo to jest fajne z tego co widziałem. Nie dużo widziałem, ale wydaje się fajne. Stream z Duck Game. No chyba tak. Chyba tak. O, dostałem trading card, what the fuck, ale to jest creepy. Dobra, działa, no dawać mi gierkę. Co to za przerywnik w ogóle?
You have returned to me.
O!
Though you were gone mere moments,
O
I
kurde.
never left your side.
Oh shit. Od razu się odpaliło. Yo, what the hell? Okay, make me forget. No dobra, let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Wow. Okej, umarłem, what the heck. Chapter 1, okej.
You're on a path
Oh
in the
shit.
woods.
Dobra.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ej, achievementy, wait. Achievementy. The real Slay the Princess starts here. Okej. You'll know it when you see it. Dobra, to teraz się dopiero zaczyna. What? A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her. Okej. Dobra.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the...
Dobra. To już wiemy. Dobra, spoko Sonelia, a ja idę po cichu do kabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie.
Dobra, to już wiemy. Zobaczmy co teraz się stanie. Jak po prostu tam wejdę.
The
O, teraz jest
interior of the
normalnie.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, take the blade. Idę bez blade'a. Znowu.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Okej.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okej, to jest inne.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Hejka.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Co może się stać? Co może się wydarzyć nie tak? O, ale masz wielkie oczy. To był referenc do czerwonego kapturka, chyba. Chyba. Czekaj, było coś o oczach, jak tam do tej babci było, tamtego, wiecie o co chodzi.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okej.
You're making a huge mistake.
Dobra.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other deal? I'm going to check upstairs.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That would suck.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, no trochę takie, no możemy odciąć mi rękę czy coś.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
W sumie tak.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
What the
place.
fuck? Ktoś nas tu zamknął.
Is someone else here?
Shut the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Aha, dzięki. No dobra, wracamy.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
Ej, i teraz nie mamy tego drugiego głosu w głowie jakby, chyba. Nie zauważyłem, żeby był.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She finally hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh
Or
shit.
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Jesus. Slay the princess, save the princess, slay the princess, save the princess. Nie no, save the princess, kurde, co... Nie no. Jestem ciekaw. Co zrobi?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Kurde, te ręce moje, dają. Podoba mi się styl w ogóle tych rysunków.
You cut into her flesh.
Au.
The blade is sharp. It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Casuali po prostu... Ała.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chain.
Ten soundtrack w ogóle. Jo, ja mam... Ten kursor ma teraz sztylet zakrwawiony. Ten mój kursor.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. She smiles
Yo, what the
softly as
heck?
her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Siema, ściągawcie. Boże, dobra, to jest creepy.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
To jest creepy.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, ale podoba mi się ta gra. Push the lock door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Aha.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Your body. Narrator nas kontroluje. Dlatego... Bo jak on zniknął ostatnio, to było tak jakoś... bardziej... Nie wiem... Narrator dziadu... No a...
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me... Nie!
What are you doing?
Nie. Ej. To nie tak jak myślisz. Slay the Wow! O kurde! Slay the princess... Warn her!
Stop that.
Yo!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Podoba mi się ta ręka moja.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Nie, gościu.
But the princess
Whoa.
dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Kurde.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Spadaj, dziadu. I ta muza... Resist, dawać
The
resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh shit. Ej. This is hype, co tu się dzieje?
We both know this isn't you.
Tak, to narrator. Weź go stąd.
She nervously reaches
Oh.
towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Ten jego głos, ej. Świetne. Jezu, ta jej ręka mnie trochę...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Czekaj, zabijesz mnie?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Swoją chorobą chyba się robi? A jaką masz chorobę? What? Oh shit. Znaczy nie musisz mówić. Hemofobia, okej. Myślałem, że homo... Było blisko. Z loterii chorób dobrze Znaczy dobra, nieważne. Okej. Okej. Ta emotka. Ej, no nie, czemu mnie dziabłaś?
I'm so sorry.
What?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Okej.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of
Podoba mi się ta
heroic
łapa.
gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Nie no, weź.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
W takim razie mam wszystkie złe choroby? What?
I'm sorry.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
Ej. No to już było trochę niekoniecznie konieczne, ale
She
dobra.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one
Yo.
last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Albo ty, albo nasadek, no. What the heck? Przez tego narratora, ty dziadu. Ej, no właśnie to chyba inaczej miało być. To ja miałem mieć ten nóż. I ona miała leżeć, ale dobra. No cóż.
Can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Huh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. Chapter drugi. Umarłem i jest chapter drugi.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
Okay.
that path is a cabin.
What is going on?
Here to slay her.
O, okej. Czyli najpierw coś się dzieje i później chapter drugi jest, że mam déjà vu. What the hell? What I died, what am I doing? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us
No.
last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Okej, w chapterze drugim dochodzi drugi głos mi. Mam Voice of the Hero i później jakiś inny. I teraz mam Voice of the Smitten. I co to ma znaczyć w tym kontekście? Czekajcie. Co znaczy Voice of the Smitten? Tak w tym kontekście. Smitten. Smitten. Oczarowany. Okej. Oczarowany. Okej.
Our beloved?
Oh shit.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4? Ja? Znaczy Hero? Smitten? Jakie 4?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
No, wolałem tamtego tego, co robił na opak wszystko. Let's assume I'm telling the truth.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Kurde, miałem myśl, jak zaczynałem grę na samym początku, żeby po prostu iść, olać wszystko, iść i po prostu ją zabić. Tak jak jest powiedziane. I mogłem to zrobić, bo teraz im dłużej będę grał, to może będzie mi ciężej to zrobić, jakby, nie wiem, może ją poznam bardziej, czy coś, i będę miał takie, teraz to mi jest szkoda. Dobra.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ale że to bardziej, że inny świat.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
O, może świat się skończył.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
O nie mogę z tym głosu.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
A kto ją tam zamknął?
Locked her in that
Aha,
basement,
people.
and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Bro.
Look,
Czemu oni nie mogli zabić? Tylko ja
I'm
muszę.
not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Bo co, bo jestem braken z no nieważne, company.
I didn't know we were special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Dobra.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, I'm going to find a way to save her.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's go, proceed.
A warning. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No, true.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go. Czy będą jakieś dziwne rzeczy tutaj teraz?
The interior of the
Okej,
cabin
jest
clean
inaczej.
and elegant.
What
Its
the hell?
stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
To czemu nagle jest takie ładne miejscówka, jakby taka... I znowu jest lustro. I on znowu o tym lustrze nie mówi. I jest... Czy to jest teraz takie coś takiego, że mamy ten głos tego oczarowanego gościa, co się w niej zapugał i będzie jak książę z bajki, że przychodzi do takiego miejsca, kurde, o co chodzi?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah.
Very different.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Czytać nazwę chaptera drugiego? Kurde, nie pamiętam jaka była, bo zawsze czytam, ale... Znaczy, no czytam, ale... Nie wiem, co to była za nazwa. Damsel, okej. Okej.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because...
Remain
I
silent.
care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yeah,
Is there a
znowu nie ma.
second? Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
No dobra. To nie biorę Blade'a.
The door to the basement
Wow,
creaks
co to
open,
za lochy?
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying
Blah, 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 blah.
a soft voice carries up the...
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Jesus.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Jak to będzie działać, jak teraz mamy... Nie no dobra, już raz... Dobra, nie wiem. Let's go.
You
Oh,
walk
heja.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Wygląda
There's a heavy
inaczej.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Mam wrażenie, że ma trochę inne ubranie. To na pewno ma inne na głowie. Chyba. No, zapiszmy tu.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Proszę, nie. Cicho bądź.
You know she can't hear you.
Okej, nie słyszę, dobrze. Każdy razem wygląda trochę inaczej, no. Miała włosy spięte? A faktycznie, no.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Czyli... What?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Come back, czyli już tu byliśmy, ale wtedy to... Okej.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your
Okay.
ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Pamiętam. O! Czekajcie, czas napić się wody. Zaraz wrócę. Idę nalać se wody i się napić. Jest co godzinne napicie się wody moje. Idę wypić szklankę wody. Nawadniam się jak nigdy. Uwaga, znowu. Okej, jestem. Wiecie, jak piję co chwila, to też chce mi się częściej do kibla, nie? Taka jest zależność, ale dobra, let's go.
Well,
She killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Teraz Hero się
We
zastanawia.
never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Kurde, no teraz jak on tak o tym mówi i to taki ma dziwny vibe, to nie wiem.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
A. To będę after the day. After the end the world after.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okej, to ona pamięta. Rzeczywiście.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Okej.
I'm not so sure.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Okay.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Co jest teraz? Hero i narrator się jakby takie, ej, faktycznie coś tam sobie gadają, a tylko tamten coś nawija, że jest inaczej. What the hell?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh shit, ej, może.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
W sensie mówiła w tym pierwszym podejściu, że jesteśmy jakby podobni, czy tam tacy sami, czy coś w jakimś sensie. Rescue the princess, no dobra.
No, can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Narrator może robić co chce, w sensie... Trochę, no nie do końca, ale mógł nami kontrolować, więc... Znaczy naszym ciałem. To jest trochę sus.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Wow, to było proste. Zbyt proste.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Coś tu pójdzie bardzo źle zaraz. I się boję tego. To się da, że mu sama nie spierdzieliła? Czekała, aż ją uratujemy? Nie wiem.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Coś tu zaraz się schrzani, ja to czuję, nie?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
What?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Coś tu się zaraz schrzani.
What do we do now?
What do you want?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I zaraz będzie, o, kill you, czy coś tam, albo...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Nie, zaraz czymś wypali, nie?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you
Okej.
want to do?
Już myślałem, że zaraz... coś tam, uga buga. There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Muzyka się zagina jakoś. O nie, robi się coś creepy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Coś tu się chrzani.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I jakoś jej oczy się zrobiły takie dziwne, czy mi się wydaje? Czy ona się zaraz będzie robić coś bardziej taka... O, chcę, żebyś był szczęśliwy, coś tam i zacznie coś odwalać. Coś takiego mam przeczucie. No, mam opcję. This isn't right, just get out of here. I want you to tell me what you want. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. No nie wiem. Czemu ta muza się robi creepy? O nie. But what will make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Yeah, tak czułem, nie? Patrzcie, co się dzieje? Nie. Co się z tobą dzieje?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Czyli im więcej to będę mówił, to ona się będzie bardziej zmieniać tak dziwnie. Fuck. Then let's
That
leave.
sounds perfect.
Okej. Okej, naprawiło się. Jeśli bym... Jeśli bym cały czas pytał, to by się coś naprawdę dziwnego stało na pewno, nie? Good ending. Naprawiłem to. Yo, i dobra muza. Ej. Musisz przycisnąć. Nie, coś to było zbyt dziwne.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Naprawdę, ale jestem ciekaw, co by się stało. Zapisałem, ale tylko quick save miałem. Wait, quick load. Okej, wiecie co? Zrobię zapis. I później najwyżej do tego wrócę. Szkoda, że nie mam zapisu, zanim ona się tak... Ale dobra, nie, spoko. Czy ja chcę teraz zobaczyć, co się stanie, czy później wrócić i zobaczyć? Dobra, nie. Później wrócę do tego może. Let's go. Let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
I to jest jak ze Shrekiem, że ja jestem taki jakiś stworem i ona jest jakąś księżniczką, ale też jest coś nie tak.
We have each other.
To jest jak
We
Shrek.
don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
No właśnie.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Aha.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oczywiście, że narrator to zrobił.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. Do you think you can open it? Okay. Open the door by yourself. No zapytam, czy...
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Ha?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Okej.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
To jakby ona nie miała w ogóle swojego zdania w tym wymiarze, nie wiem, w tej rzeczywistości. Takie odnoszę wrażenie na razie. Yeah, I think you got this. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and
Mm.
the lock clicks.
Yo!
Door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding?
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's
Oh,
right.
nie,
There's
nie,
still
nie,
a
nie.
chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her
O nie, nie,
before
nie,
it's
nie,
too
nie,
late.
nie. Właśnie zauważyłem ten nóż i... Muszę zrobić więcej save'ów. Take the blade and slay... You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Trochę creepy to jest. To w ogóle cały ten koncept mi przypomina Stanley Parable. Totalnie. Z tym narratorem.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. Romantic haze achievement, okay?
A happy ending at last.
Ale coś się dzieje, what? Czemu ona się tak dziwnie robi?
We did it. What should we do now?
O nie, co się dzieje? Świat się kończy?
Where did everything go?
Świat się kończy.
Where did he go?
Narratora nie ma.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our
O, fuck.
eyes.
Świat się kończy.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Wow, 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 halo?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Czekaj, my mamy pióra? Dobra. O nie. O shit, zabrali ją. Oh shit. What? Oh shit. You don't get the chance to make the jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Hmm.
Where did she go?
Pan podjechał.
Try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Czekaj, to jakby ja mówię do bohatera? Wow. Mam wrażenie, że tak.
But it feels so bad.
Oh,
looking
shit.
into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Okej.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. I gaze into your reflection. Since as you reach they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. Czyli oni teraz zniknęli. Te głosy i jestem tylko ja. You've grown. Ha? Co to znaczy, że you've grown? W ogóle jestem jakimś totalnym potworem. Oh shit. In the long quiet. Ale to jest ciekawa gra, what the hell? Naprawdę wciągnęła mnie. Chciałem grać w Fortnite. Myślałem, że o 20 zacznę grać w Fortnite, ale jestem ciekaw. Znowu będzie ta? Yeah.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
O, ej, teraz trzymają tą, co przed chwilą była. Wow. No właśnie, jak tutaj jestem, to już nie ma tego naszego głosu.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh shit. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have changed? When this is all done. Dużo pytań, ale chcę je wszystkie zadać chyba. How
Is a
much change?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Jo, ta ręka rusza jej ustami, żeby mówić what the heck.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
W ogóle ja widziałem, ta gra ma ile achievementów? Z 90 coś chyba, czy mi się wydawało? 97. No mam 7 na 97. to jest sporo.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. When I go back, it's as if I'm... Okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen,
Okay.
and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value.
Czyli nie mogę robić tego, co już robiłem. W sumie dobrze, nie będę powtarzał się. You have been kind to me that I never said my thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Nie ma złych odpowiedzi. Czyli nawet jakbym miał zdecydował się zabić, to by nie była zła odpowiedź. Kinda, ale kurde, to jest deep. Co tu się dzieje?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Whoa, what the heck?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
No tak, zauważyłem.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay, wait, the vessels are shaped by memories of you. But the impulses are drawn to the edge of the quiet. Czyli jestem bramą do czegoś więcej i jakie skrzywdę to jest jako cena za wolność, a to tylko myśli i perspektywy, a to nie ja. Wow.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Damn. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
A w sumie dopiero dwie i jakby... Nie wiem, czy nawet te poprzednie się liczą jako wesele. Znaczy... Bo wtedy był miszmasz kilku ich...
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
No dobra.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Maybe. No dobra. Mogę zaatakować i zniszczyć swoje ciało, ale idę z powrotem.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okej.
We will meet again.
I teraz pyk. Zabija mnie. Znaczy nie było powiedziane, że mnie zabija, tylko że... ten... O, bring the damsel to her. Okej.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Wait.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Bring the damsel. Damsel, a wcześniej przyprowadziłem stranger. Okej.
You're here to
Dobra, wiem. Bla. Może spróbuję teraz ją zabić rzeczywiście. Dobra, okej. Teraz się posłucham narratora. Dla odmiany. Let's go.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Niech mu będzie. Tym
You
razem
make
się
your way
posłucham.
up the short path. A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
Trochę nie chcę tego robić, ale spróbujmy.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
Yep,
blade is
yep.
your
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
już
Her
było.
voice carries.
Who's there?
Okej, to jest totalnie inny głos niż ostatnio. Czy to jest kwestia tego, że wziąłem nóż, czy po prostu jest inaczej?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
To jest dlatego, że nóż, okej.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Wow. No, bardziej podobne do tej pierwszej, no. Nie, dobra. Nie będę z nią teraz rozmawiać, a przynajmniej... No spróbujmy. Jakby tu jest... Dobra.
You're still listening to reason.
Utrzymam się z tym, że będę słuchać narratora. Siema, Julix.
You walk down the stairs
Aha.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
No
wall
jest
of the
creepy,
basement.
kurde. Siema, Detrufla, co tam? Gaming. Orzechy włoski, yo.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, wygląda inaczej. Ma inną koronę. I w ogóle, o, Jesus. Boję się. What? No way, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me. No. No. I haven't decided yet. Nie, no dobra. Po prostu let's go.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Uh-oh.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
O Boże.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Ale kontrast.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Trzeba slay the princess. Kiedy będziesz miły? Byłem już, tylko ciebie nie było. Teraz jest czas być niemiłym. Co to znaczy, nie chcę, żeby być niemiłym, ale chcę To jest... Muszę to zrobić. Just do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel
Oh,
flesh
shit.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her
Oh
heart.
fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh,
Tego się nie spodziewała?
this is it, isn't it?
Chyba, że coś zaraz się...
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
O nie, co się stanie?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Ta, ale zaraz będziemy mieli chapter drugi i będzie... No...
But is it
Ciekawie.
over? Really over?
Of course it is, she's dead. Of course it is, she's dead.
Yes, exactly.
O, narrator
It's
się
over.
zgadza.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Kurde, to też ominęłaś, Julix, weź, no. Za dużo pytań mi zadajesz dziwnych, które po prostu nie znasz odpowiedzi, bo ciebie nie było. Proste. To wszystko twoja wina.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh,
You
shit.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Siema, siema, Cibi.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
No, zajętym człowiekiem, bla bla bla.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Whoa.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
No co? Czemu świat zniknął? Oskamowali mnie.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Aha.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Ha! O, okej.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
Ja,
This
spoko,
is
no.
what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
No, totalnie.
Psst. Hey,
Jakie pst?
we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Gadam z nim teraz, okej. Did you hit the letter? I'm happy, we're happy. Of course we are, I like it in here.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy, I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Jaka będzie różnica, jak będziesz martwił, że ona nie żyje? Czy to za duży spoiler? Nie mów mi nic. Ja chcę sobie poodkrywać tutaj rzeczy.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending, you did it, you saved everything.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Wow. He? There's no going back now. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because I saw it.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Die? Co to za obrazek? To wyglądało jak coś, co byś narysowała.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of
okay.
this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Też o tym myślałem, no.
Do you not? There's more for us to do. And
Aż
the
zjem
only way for
se...
us to do it is to take that
Zjem se
blade
coś.
and use it.
Wait. Kurde, miałem grać w Fortnite, ale księżniczka, no.
Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would
Thank
kill
you.
you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Mam wrażenie, że wciągnęła mnie ta gra. I teraz mam wrażenie, że no chcę ją jakby Ej, właśnie, Kolbomiot, bo ty się znasz. Ile może zająć przejście tej gry, tak całej? Bo chcę ją przejść, ale wiemy, że jak przestanę grać, to potem będę miał takie, kurde, jestem ciekaw co dalej. I będę o tym myślał. I już mam chęć obejrzeć, jak inni w to grają, żeby zobaczyć, jakie oni wybory robią. Ale no nie chcę spoilerować, nie?
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Udław się. No dobra, masz bana.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You
Wow, dzięki narrator.
ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
A to jest wciąż pierwszy chapter. Oh shit.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh shit. O, time out dla Julix, dobra. Nara Julix. Ej, właśnie, no. Z każdym razem chapter pierwszy kończy się tym, że umieramy.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre. To brzmi spooky. O nie, boję się.
You're on a path in the... You're here to slay...
Boję się. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep... That's fine.
Oh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Aha.
Just do it again.
Voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before...
Dobra, let's go. Idziemy zabić, I
Oh,
guess.
warning. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Oh shit.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Na razie robię tak, że jakby robię te jedne... Tak, jest numb. Na razie mam tak, że mówię pierwszy chapter w jakiś sposób i drugi chapter z tym samym podejściem, że ostatnio było, że widzicie, save i później znów save. Teraz miałem, że ją zabiłem i teraz znów chcę zrobić, że ją zabiłem, ale zastanawiam się, co by było, jakbym w drugim chapterze zaczął robić coś inaczej, w drugą stronę, ale to później to obczaję. Quick save zrobię.
The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
Właśnie, a co jeśli już jest dead?
Already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to...
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you...
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Dobra,
Clearly
enter
it's
the
not even
basement.
important enough to be acknowledged. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
To jest creepy.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust.
Jestem ciekaw, jak będzie teraz
You can feel
wyglądać.
it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing
Ej, teraz
her a favor.
pomyślałem, żeby wrócić do tego, jak była taka bardzo pozytywna i w ogóle. I jak robiła się coraz bardziej taka kanciata. Jak ją pytałem rzeczy. Kurde, dobra, będę musiał do tego wrócić.
The room below is silent.
Właśnie nic nie mówi, może nie żyje
Nobody's
rzeczywiście.
here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism,
No
shouldn't be
właśnie,
so sure.
przecież ona pamiętała ostatnio, to może teraz jest nadal nieżywa.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Jezu, Julik do mnie pisze, aha. Co mnie? To nie ja. Dobra, ciągnij bąka z dupy, mordo.
As you descend the final
Aha.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Widzisz, gościu, ona już nie żyje.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
O
thought,
duch.
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh shit.
Two
Yo.
set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
That's kinda cute.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Ten głos.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Jego głos mi się kojarzy z pierwszym NPC-em, którego się spotyka w pierwszych Soulsach. Chyba pierwszym. Nie wiem czy... Nie, dobra, to nie jest pierwszy NPC, którego się spotyka. Drugi. Chyba.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had
Oh,
some
shit.
issues with how our last
Ale teraz
meeting
nie mogę
went.
jej zabić.
The princess
Whoa,
drifts
whoa,
across the
whoa,
room
hey.
into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh shit.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again. If
Oh
we
shit.
wanted to.
Oh shit. Wait and see how things play out. Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No
Yeah.
matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand
Yeah, tak
prickling with
myślałem.
cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
O, Jesus, dobra, to już jest mniej cute.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you
Oh,
finish the
fuck.
job, or what?
Auga. Musiałem iść się napić. Nadszedł czas na napicie się. Przy okazji ktoś do mnie dzwonił. Musiałem iść się napić akurat. O Boże. W życiu tyle wody nie wypiłem, co teraz, dzisiaj. Sorry, co? Ducha się boisz? Weź. Nawet nie wygląda tak strasznie, przecież ona. O, shit. Dobra, a teraz... O, mam dużo opcji, dobra. Slide Princess Harbor. Z opóźnienie? Z jakiej paki? Zestartujcie sobie. Weźcie, odświeżcie może, zobaczcie, czy pomoże. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have stayed. Okej, team ArchiwumVOD'ów. Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
O nie.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
O nie.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
O nie.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Okay, that's creepy.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Co, zgniata mi serce czy coś?
Yes?
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Yo, what the hell?
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Yo, ten głos. Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you
Oh,
first hear
shit.
or feel what happens next.
Będziemy
But
cold.
it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Ona ma taki confusion teraz, ej.
A horrific splintering,
Oh,
the
shit.
squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
A nie, to nie jest confusion, to jest to jest wkurwienie.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yo. Die, slay the princess. Yo, what the fuck?
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Yo, what the hell?
But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating
Oh,
heart.
fuck.
It thumps unsettlingly.
Did we get her?
Yo.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Jesus.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, fuck. Chapter 3! Okej, tego to jeszcze nie miałem. Zawsze na drugim się kończyło.
You're on a path in the wood.
And
Oh.
here we go again.
Oh, what
To
the
slay
fuck?
her again.
Jo, ten... nie mogę. Okej, to jest fajne, what the hell? Yo, czuję się jak w Genocide. Taka muzyka jest w ogóle i ten...
The deck's stacked, isn't it?
We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again.
Mamy
Most
kolejny
of the
głos.
time, we're being run in circles just for the sake of
Z
it.
każdym chapterem dochodzi nam głos. Wow, voice of the cheated. Głos zdradzonego? Dedex, tak, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us, we start again. Yeah.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. But wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Not if they're creative with it.
Hmm.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
Ten głos! Yeah. Oh, we killed ourselves.
And why, pray tell,
Oh,
did
Jesus.
you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Jesus.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Siema, Berezela.
Why should we help you? So you can just lock us away forever again? No, I don't think so. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him? All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her. It would.
Oh,
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
history. Now, wouldn't that be something? Okay.
Thankfully, you all aren't the ones actually making the decisions, are you? You know what you have to do. You have to slay her. You have to save the world. Nothing matters more than this.
On teraz powiedział do mnie to, a nie do nich.
Don't play by his rules. Everything is rigged. Everything is changing to whatever's convenient for him. Even the woods are changing. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Siemanekso, podłoga.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
There's something else. O Jezu, tyle wyborów. Ej, teraz nie wiem co zrobić. Zauważyłeś, że twoja myszka to rączka? Tak. Zauważyłem, że trzyma nóż jak mam nóż. Yep. Pierwsze co zauważyłem to, że myszka to rączka. Kurde, chciałbym się trzymać... Nie, dobra, chciałem po prostu robić cały czas tak jak ten Cold, po prostu iść przed siebie i próbować ją zabić. Chyba, ale może powinienem zapytać parę rzeczy.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. Not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Jo, teraz chcemy go zabić?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Okay. We've killed her and been killed by her. Dobra, let her out. Czekajcie, what happens if we don't?
And she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
No, it's strictly worse.
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Okay.
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Siema, debil. Niech wieczór mija. Spoko loko, gram sobie w gierkę, jest bardzo fajna. Dobra, idziemy.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
To nie brzmi jak on. Reverse
There's
psychology.
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Dobra, let's go.
The interior of the cabin
Whoa.
is long and dark.
O nie,
A single
lustro.
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Kurde, lustro.
The only furniture of note is...
O,
That's strange.
co jest?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Ile ma grafik? Nie wiem też ile ma endingów, ale wiem, że ma dużo achievementów i to jest straszne.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, mi tak bardzo przypomina tego gościa z Dark Souls. Jednego takiego. O. Chcemy zdobyć jej wszystkie? No, byłoby fajnie, ale nie wiem jak bardzo musiałbym się wysilić.
You're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess.
Tego
The
pierwszego,
princess is in the basement.
tego pierwszego zakończenia co miałem, co się tam co trzeba wszystko rozpierdzielać. Nie widziałaś? Damn.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Okay, let's go.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, kid? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Oh shit.
Shit. Where is
Co
she?
to za muza?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Ouch.
snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Jesus. Też nie widziałaś?
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a
Moje
steel
nogi,
vice,
Jesus.
her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh shit. Damn, ale mam nogi. Wow. Jesus.
Do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, You'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Czy ona ma nóż? Nie.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Że chatka i księżyczka mają inny design. No.
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Wow.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Ona chce mnie pętać czy coś? Oh shit.
And
Whoa.
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Okej.
Do we even have a choice?
Że zapomniała, bo nie było przewidziane, że na początku byłeś miły. Nie, no bo jakby jak zapominamy, jak jesteśmy tam, gdzie jest ta, co jest dużo rąk, to wtedy zapominamy i jakby zaczynamy od chapteru pierwszego i jakby od zera i ona też nie pamięta wtedy. Gówno. Aha. No i ten timeout.
You always have a choice.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Że dawała ci szansę. Nie no, bo w poprzednim chapterze mi dawała szansę jako duch. Chciała pogadać, a ja ją po prostu zaatakowałem. Look, we're even now. Accuse you and... Czekaj, Sonelia, to wzięłaś timeout dla siebie. Bro. Nie no, muszę cię timeoutować, synu. Okej. No, Sonelia, to do it. Dio, dobra, to ja to zrobię. A, już ma timeout, dobra. Nie, czekaj, nie ma. Czy ma? O. Nice. That's fine, I actually came here to free you. Oh, struggle. Gdzie mój timeout? A co? Ale myślałem, że sobie go dasz. Możesz sama sobie dać timeout. Chyba. Może nie. Nie wiem. Nie możesz? No dobra. What? Teraz jeszcze ty chcesz z auta? No, dobra. Zaraz tylko nie będzie na czacie. Struggle czy...
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Boże, dajcie mi grać. Muszę wszystkich timeoutować teraz. Nara.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Boże jedyny, no. Cyk. Co za masakra. Yo, 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 yo.
Until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you
Na
from a
10
fresh
minut.
angle.
Ej, wait! Na 10 minut? Ale czemu? Wait, bo Julix została na 20 minut. Sonelia, ale że się pierdzielnęła, ty. Co to za ultra timeout poszedł na Julixa? Czekaj. Dobra. Trochę skróciłem.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Whoa.
You're
What the
awake.
fuck?
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Eh?
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Throw your body into the abyss. Kinda bym chciał to zrobić. Siup.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends,
the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
You
Ow.
throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Yo.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Narratora nie ma? Oh shit.
He's gone. But
Yo, what the fuck? Wait, co się stało? A może... Okej, wyleciała ze mnie. Yep. Oh shit.
she's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Yo, wyglądam jeszcze inaczej. Decay, you've withered. Oh shit. Okej. Yo! Dobra, to jest trochę creepy.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. but that doesn't make any of them less special. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then I
Yo,
will try.
siema, siema.
But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Yo, Julki wróciły.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Czekaj, Julik dostała 2? Jak dostała 2? Jednego dostała. A nie, wait! O, nie, od Weruzel... Nie, czekaj. Nie. No dobra, ale od Julew był już wcześniej timeout, teraz był drugi od Soneli. Po 10 minut. Od ciebie też? Ty brałeś timeouta dla... Aha. Dobra, to nara Julix, jeszcze masz 10 minut od siatki. Czemu nie mogę? Kurde, ale bullying robicie, co jest?
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
The hero and the princess. Oh boy.
On a path in the...
Here we go again. Co ja mogę teraz zrobić?
You make your warning. She will lie.
Co ja mogę zrobić?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and wall. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wiem, co chcę zrobić. Wiem, co chcę zrobić. Wiem, co chcę zrobić.
The door to the basement, her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool. How many times do I have to tell you how
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. How could someone like that? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the
Okay.
chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy.
No to na razie jest coś, co już było.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the prince.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
No
You
to jest
attempt
coś
to make your
innego.
way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams. Is someone else here? Your shouts, and I'll repeat my. You try the door.
Dobra.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for her, easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could forge.
She
Yeah,
barely
dobra,
hesitates
let's
before
go.
raising her. She rips her flesh from her. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Ej, zaraz, Kolbomiot, czyli to znaczy, że jakby nie mogę mieć drugi raz tej samej nazwy chaptera drugiego? Bo jeśli bym zrobił to... Chciałem zrobić coś innego w chapterze drugim, ale... Kurde. Może nie będę mógł.
Or we could use it to you
Mogę
won't like
spróbować. Zresztą mogę... Yeah.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against you.
Yeah, mam
You
zapisane.
cut. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls. She didn't so. No. She smiles softly as. How is she still smiling?
Thank you.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too. As the princess. Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
Nie mogę, Warn. Okej. Damn it. Sorry.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast.
O,
She
shit.
ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Jesus. O nie.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
O, ale się zmieniła, ej.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She
Whoa.
pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Wow.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your
Whoa.
blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The Witch. Oh shit.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
The Witch. Ej, ale dobra, to w takim razie chciałbym wczytać grę. Tu, gdzie się robiło dziwnie. Tu, gdzieś chcę to zobaczyć, co się stanie, nie?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you. Only
I just want to make you
Oh
happy.
Jesus.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Jesus.
is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Achievement, ej. Ej, let's go! To zrobiłem achievement. Live happy ever after. Social. O! Aha, i to robi inną tą. To zobaczę, co się stanie.
No. She was our perfect... She's gone. And is that a...
Ale jakby... Okej, czyli mogą być różne te... Jakby nie mogę zdobyć wszystkich tych jej wersji, prawda? Za jednym podejściem. No to wychodzi. Ale chcę zobaczyć, co się stanie... Co mi powie ten... O tym weselu. Yo.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets whenever you are ready. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
No dobra, to się dużo nie zmieniło. Dobra, nie. Load. Jeszcze zapomnieć dla kolejnego achievementa. A, dobra. No. A, okej, dobra.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect. We will meet again.
O! Idealized vessel. Deconstructed damsel.
You're on a path in the
Oh
woods.
shit.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okej.
And in the basement of that cabin
Ej,
is a prince.
to jest giga fajne. Czy ja miałem jeszcze gdzieś coś, co chciałem inaczej zrobić? Znaczy, dobra, będę przechodził później przez te save'y pewnie. To idźmy na razie tak, jak chcę iść. I będę później przez save'y przechodził i zmieniał wybory może. Dobra.
Again? People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist. Oh shit.
You know I can hear you, right? Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that.
Yeah.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us.
Jak teraz będzie wyglądać?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nie biorę ostrza i nie... Tym razem oleję lustro dla odmiany. Nie wiem, czy to coś zmieni, ale dobra, wchodźmy.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Mogłem zapisać przed tym, ale dobra.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
O, zniknęło lustro.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okej, to jest absolutnie inna wersja jej. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She
Ta-
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Let's go.
Thank
Yo.
you. You
Oh,
descend
Gonma.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Co? No pamięta, co zrobiłem w chapterze pierwszym. What? Czego nie rozumiesz? No, teraz dopiero to, co ona pamięta, to, że ją chciałem uratować, ale potem narrator przejął nade mną kontrolę i ją zaatakowałem. I ona myśli, że ją po prostu zaatakowałem i no, pamięta to. No to na razie, dobranoc, znaczy nie wiem czy dobranoc, ale cześć premii i dzięki.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at
Nie wiem
it.
czy to podejście nie będzie ostatnie, w sensie to co teraz zrobimy i później nie pójdę właśnie na Fortnite czy coś. Chciałem zagrać w ten Fortnite jeszcze. A tu jest dużo do przejścia i nie zrobię tego wszystkiego przecież z jednym podejściem. Dobra.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah, Fortnite.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her, you're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Can't you get out of the strain? Yeah, look, I know, things got messy.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did. Oh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't make my plate down, remember? Could you get out? Why?
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that. And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Dobra.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Yeah, of course.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Teraz muszę iść się napić wody, guys.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Dobra, ciekawe czy mnie zabije.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Ale furaska się z niej zrobiła. No wiecie co, idę się napić. Czas na wodę. Alright. Let's go.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay. You first? Nie, dobra, idę.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Shut up. Woo.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Oh,
You
but
feel something dig into your
Of
shoulder,
course.
sharp and piercing. The
Oh,
princess
yeah.
clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down
Oh,
the
yeah.
uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Ow.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Wow.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't
Oh,
be
Boże.
getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is
No
all it
nie.
takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Yeah, Rel.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's
O.
body twitches as she tries to get up.
Też się połamała.
Ho, ho, ho!
O Boże.
Bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
O Boże.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Ale mess.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen then? Hello? Are you still
Aha.
there? What happens next?
Dobra, nie ma narratora i ją zaraz zabierze.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Aha. Yep.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Approach. Co teraz mi się stało? You're unraveled. Yo, what? Jakiś taki... Coś... nie wiem. Coś mi się stało. Bardziej jestem taki rozwinięty, czy coś. Nie wiem, o co chodzi.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Damn. Tak myślę, to jednak slejnąłem księżniczkę już kilka razy. Bo za każdym razem dociera tu martwa. Chyba. Zresztą... Damn.
No. The point of awakening is to find out. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Nie pozbędziemy się ciebie tak łatwo? No to patera. Nie, no dobra.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side. 1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
O!
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Ej, tylko jedno muszę jeszcze jej przyprowadzić. Wow. No to może jeszcze jeden. Skoro zostało tylko jedno do zrobienia. A potem Fortnite. Yep. No i zostało jedno. To trzeba zrobić.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
A może zapomnieć o tym, jak zabiłem cię wielokrotnie. Próbowałem zabić twojego ducha. Może to zapomnienie?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Nie, no dobra, nie czekamy. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh shit, dobra. Bring the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Było zabawne.
You're
Dobra.
here to
Dobra, co ja mogę teraz zrobić? Mogę iść z nożem, ale pogadać z nią i nie zabijać jej.
You make your way up the short. She will lie.
Mogę iść
The
z nożem.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your.
O, nie ma? A nie, dobra, lustro nie ma, dobra. Take the blade. Ej, mogę wait. Spróbuję wziąć blade. Ale... I will enter the basement. Ale nie mam dużo opcji. Dobra, spróbuję.
You take the blade from the table.
No dobra. Spróbujmy.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice
Spróbujmy ją
carries up.
udopruchać
Who's there?
jakoś.
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh, Jesus. Dobra, that's
You
scary.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. 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 Kusi na O, ale... Czekajcie, zrobię quick save, żeby zobaczyć to.
Then drop the knife.
Drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Nice. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
No, zapiszę sobie.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Alliance ship, are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like
Okay,
the
that's
world,
sus.
I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Właśnie nie. Deflect. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you? I've been told enough. I was hoping you tell me. If I'm being... Okay. Yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
No nie wiem, mordo.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Trochę jej nie ufam w tej wersji. Ale no... Slay the princess. Nie no. Jest ich chyba...
Fine. What do you want to know?
Explore our airship ship. Are you coming on to me? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Ciekawe czy powie, czy będzie znowu... O, wasza wysokość.
You can
Yeah.
address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Od ciebie też nie, mordo.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
O nie.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
O nie,
Her
proszę.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Nie, nie chcę znów ręki
She
odcinanej.
isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okej.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
A, Sonelia. Czemu nie masz moda? Dobra, już. Dobra, zapiszemy. Keep Heracles away. A. O, jest, doszła nowa opcja, mogę ją po prostu zostawić. Wiem, że zabieram. Dobra, uwolnię ją. Zobaczymy, co zrobi.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Czy znowu on nas
They wouldn't
zamknie
have just
i
left
każe
the
nam
key
ją
to her
zabić?
chains somewhere in the cabin.
O nie.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way
Of
out
course.
of the basement, but the door at the top is someone else. You try the door. You're here to slay the prince.
Kurde.
I'll repeat my.
Demet.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Znowu sobie
This would
oderwie
have been
rękę.
so
Znaczy, no.
much easier if you'd simply. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
No to się powtarza.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mhm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okej.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Znowu mnie zmusisz, żeby ją zaatakować. Slay the princess, save the princess, slay the... save.
Against your better judgment,
Okej,
place the
to
blade
jest
against the princess's arm. Just
podobne.
above you cut into her flesh.
Znowu,
The blade
ała.
is sharp and you make
Okay.
quick work of it. Before long, she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okej.
No, we won't have it.
O
any of
nie.
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the
Znowu.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Czy ja mogę ją ostrzec? Mogę ją ostrzec, dobra.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out
Ale
of
ona
here
będzie myślała, że...
alive.
Dobra. Resist, dawaj.
The blade. Move the blade.
Ha.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll
Huh.
make this quick.
Okej, znów mnie zabije.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, you will. Kurde. Czemu albo ja umieram, albo ona umiera? A najczęściej... Wszyscy umieramy.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
O.
clinical ease.
A tym razem mnie łatwo zabija. A w tej wersji, co przyszedłem, to nie umiała mnie zabić.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
No to się okaże. The Prisoner. Oh shit.
You're on a path. You're
Dobra.
here.
Ciekawe jakiego będziemy mieć towarzysza teraz. Czy to dlatego, że dwa byty takie jak wy nie mogą istnieć naraz? Ciekawe. To bardzo smutne.
It hasn't. Don't forget what he did to us the
Skeptic.
last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember, you know I can hear you two, right? And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous?
Dobra.
A warning before you go any further.
Kurde, no może, ale z drugiej strony nie mogę tam nie iść i się nie zobaczyć. To jest bardzo dziwne.
She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wow.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown
Okay.
and focus on the princess.
Okej, to jest śmieszne. That's funny.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin
shit.
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. A pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Dobra, pytanie brzmi, czy ja chcę brać nóż ze sobą? Może się przydać, ale może być... Czy ja chcę nóż? Kurde. Nie wiem. W sensie i tak ktoś z nas zginie, czy wezmę, czy nie. Chyba wejdę bez. Zrobię inaczej niż ten.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, I gotta say here was the big idea. What? Save.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex.
Okay.
We take the knife as we go.
Wow.
Wonderful. You do
Wow.
exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table
Okay.
before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the prince, her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Hmm.
You walk down
Yo.
the stairs and lock eyes
Ale-
with the princess.
Fajnie
She looks up
wygląda.
at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she
Whoa.
moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okej, jest o wiele bardziej przypięta do tej ściany. To może być bardziej problematyczne. To... O fuck. O nie, jak mamy ją... O nie. Kurde, rękę jedną odciąć, ale tutaj są dwie i jeszcze głowa. No ale fajny mam wyraz twarzy.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Co fajnie. Ale co fajnie? Coś powiedziałem, że coś fajnie? W sensie... Aha, Jezu. Jej wyraz twarzy jest taki... Śmiesznie.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
No patrz, Sonelia, właśnie o to pytają. Bra.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Co? Julix, dobra, wiesz co? Masz timeouta ode mnie za darmo? Jesteś jakaś głupia czy coś, nie wiem. Trochę krótszego dałem, ale no niech wie o co chodzi. Dobra.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Nie, wygląda jakoś poważnie.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, sure.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for
Fajną ma
me?
koronę? No w sumie, yeah. What do you mean?
we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Aha. Wyszła i pojawia się tu.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
O, słuchaj, jesteś już kurde, nie wiem, z 15 wersją, którą spotkałem, albo więcej.
That's pathetic.
Ej, nie ustawiłem sobie timera, żeby się napić. Dobra, za godzinę się napiję. Aha.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Kiciu. Kurde, dobra, napiję się tego, co tu mam. Wow, dobra, mocne, ale wyzerowałem.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
No,
For the
totalnie.
sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Dobra.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles. I
O,
don't see
fuck.
any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
O Boże, a co z głową?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her
Yeah.
neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Wow.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Bra.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
O
But
nie.
she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Ale bardzo lubię
Doesn't sound great. What
ten
about the pros?
styl tej gry. Te rysunki i wszystko.
There are
Muzyka.
none.
W ogóle zarąbiste jest to gra.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, świetnie.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Spyk the shackle. Nie, no, może nie. Czekaj. Explore.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Coś z Avonu. Nie, dzięki.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Nie mów tego.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
No nie!
Come out and say it then. You're just
No
wasting
nie,
time.
bez jaj.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
What the fuck?
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping
Boże.
around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and
Aha.
sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Coś tak czułem, dlatego zrobiłem quick save'a, ale no.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Wow. Yo.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yep. No. Nope.
Bruh.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
Wow.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Yo, co się dzieje?
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
No i my też nie. Whoa.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
O, i zniknął. I narrator znika, kurde, jak ona jest bo jest na zewnątrz.
And?
Aha. I zaraz ją też
I
zabiorą.
think he's gone.
Świat się kończy. Ja pierdzielę, o co chodzi w tym?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Ej, faktycznie, nikt nie musiał sobie nic ucinać.
So
Proste.
this is the outside world. It's cold.
O. Damn. Ajajaj, dobra.
She's gone.
Zobaczymy,
Where did
co
she
z tego
go?
wyjdzie.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
I co? I co teraz? Nie z tym niczym? Wow. Ej, no wiesz co, gro? To dość niemiłe. Jestem ptakiem! What the fuck? That isn't right, you can't be nothing. Skupiam się i widzę figurę. Widzę kurde ptaka. What the hell?
I think you know what I am.
Narrator? Wow. Ej, co się dzieje? What the fuck? Co to za ptasior? Ptak to jest narrator? Co jest? That's creepy, te oko jak się... To jest creepy, jak te oko mruga. Oh, Jesus. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
She is death itself. Okay.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Whoa, shit. The long quiet. The god I made. Jestem Bogiem, który miał się pozbyć śmierci. What the fuck is going on? Ej, to jest crazy. Ale the god I made. On zrobił Boga, to kim on jest? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. What is she? What is the princess? Jest tyle pytań. Chcę zapytać je wszystkie, ale nie mogę. What?
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Oh shit. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Whoa. She's transformation. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Okay.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Okay. Huh.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Yes, okay. After everything you've done to us, what would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Dobra, ale kim ty jesteś? Czekaj. Jezu, tu jest tyle pytań. Jeszcze dochodzą. O Boże. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Co jaki bred, no. Demet! Za dużo pytań, za mało odpowiedzi. Dosłownie, nie mogę mieć tyle odpowiedzi, ile jest pytań.
Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shut both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Wow. I will be awake soon. Co tu się dzieje? No... Dymy. Fajnie i ciekawie, no jest zarąbista.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Wow. Huh.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Run out of questions. Nie, dostałem achievement, że run out of questions. No nie. Dobra. I haven't decided yet. Jesus.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Damn, Papa Birb. O nie. I see myself. You are the long quiet. A vast and nascent God. And this is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. To wszystko to ja. Wow, to cała nicość to ja. Wait, what? Jakby za każdym razem, jak ona wychodziła z coś, to wtedy była ta nicość i to jestem ja. To nie jest tak jakby, że się kończył świat. To jest... wow. Bring the prisoner to her. Co? Nic nie ma? Ej. Mieliśmy pogadać. O. What the fuck? Yo! Co tu się dzieje? Co to za impreza?
I can finally see you. And you
Whoa,
can
whoa, whoa.
finally see me.
What the hell? Ale flashbang, ej.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Yo, 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 co to za impreza? Female light mode. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear? To mniej wiem, co się dzieje.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Fear of death. Yeah. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okej. Nie jesteś śmiercią, ale masz śmierć. What? I zaraz, czyli jesteśmy... On zrobił z jednego... Z czegoś? Zrobił mnie i ją? What? Jesus.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Attempt to destroy me and bring about the world devoid of death. And the or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Okej, o Jesus, to jest... Jezu, ta gra jest crazy. For real. Dobra, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Slay the princess po prostu. Dobra, popytajmy ją. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay, don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Ej, wow, hold up, co się dzieje? Co to za... Czemu? Why do I hear boss music?
Question everything is to deny the proof of reality
Whoa.
that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you
What
make
the
your
fuck?
suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you place a shackle on your neck.
Co się dzieje? Wow! Ej, chciałem tylko pogadać. Tylko jeszcze wyświęki so deny the proof of reality. To jest... By believing in your suffering... Wow.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material, and watched as the walls
Ale
of
muzo.
the prison decayed into nothing.
Jo.
To be impermanent is not to end, but to change.
Ej, ale to jest
And for the
zarąbiste.
world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Ej, jak to teraz będą się pojawiać te jej wersje, której przyniosłem. That's cool. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent...
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Jo. Czekaj, ja muszę to przeczytać jeszcze raz, bo się gubię. Okej. Impermanence of the material. Okay, not end but change. Nie. Okej, czaję. Permanence, czyli żeby nie było właśnie śmierci i tak dalej chyba, nie? No, muzyka banger.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Yo. Oh shit.
Behind your back and a trick behind
Oh
mine.
shit.
We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Kurde, serio, będą teraz wszystkie te wersje po kolei wychodzić. Idę do kibla, muszę się wysiurać. To jest zbyt epickie. Będziecie mieć teraz muzykę chociaż epicką, jak pójdę. Jezu, w życiu tyle nie siurałem co dzisiaj, jak tyle wody piję. Nigdy więcej nie będę pił. Dobra. A cheek behind your back and a cheek behind mine. We dance revolving and revolving around each other. But forever stuck in place. Each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. Yeah.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential
Yo.
to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Yeah, change is good. Z tym się zgadzam. Ten pan narrator trochę dziwny miał ten. Jo, ale się tutaj tak śmiesznie ułożyło, fajnie. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If time could have been better. Again, there's no need for us to keep. Stop the fight early and surrender. Nie no, nie surrender, ale yeah. If time we could have been better. More left.
And there is always time.
Jo, o nie! O nie! Myślałem, że może o tym zapomnimy. Fresh is a vehicle. Ha? Czekajcie, co znaczy agency w tym kontekście? Fajnie. Dobra, nie wiem. Yo, ale creepy.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Yo.
Your heart drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh shit. Damn.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Mandarynka. To jest to było randomowe. I'm ready, I want to live with you. Najwyższy komentarz. Nie no, bo jakby... Nie chcę jej zabijać chyba. Ja, sure. Dobra, w sumie zapiszę to.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Yo. Reniega. To ja. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature steals from its hibernation. Okay. Everything here except for here. For her is you. Your wings. You feel your wings spanning at cosmic scale. Whoa. What the hell? Ej. Mam wrażenie, że to jakby się rozłoży i że jestem jakimś ptakiem, nie?
I love you.
Yo, what's up? Ty, ale ty masz dużo głów i w ogóle wszystkiego masz dużo. Jesus, dobra, dawaj łapę. Yo, ale... Ej, w sumie to wygląda jak takie ptasie kończyna. Moje... Yo, co tu się dzieje? Co to za jakieś... O! Na co ja patrzę teraz? Ale muzyka, wow. Co to się dzieje? To jest trawa? Ej, trawa rośnie czy coś. Jakieś roślinki. Mam kliknąć?
It's magnificent.
Absolute reality. Something that simply is. Kajdowsku speedrun rozsadzaj trawy. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Narrator rozwalił się na dwie części, żeby usiąść z siebie śmierć. Yo. Step into the infinite. Yo. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. Crazy. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been. Jezu, muza, banger. Okay. Yo. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Only new beginnings. Oh shit. Yo! Ale banger gierka, Jesus. Było epickie. The voices in your head. The voices in your head. Ej, właśnie! To właśnie wszystkie głowy razem z narratorem to był ten sam głos. I to na pewno było specjalnie, bo... Jakby... Dobra, nie wiem, ale to jest deep. Oh, there are no endings, only new beginnings. Finish the game. Our song, yo. Ha? O! Yo, let's go. Nie, źle kliknąłem. O, yeah, screenshot. Hej. Dobra, The Princess, it's in your nature. To by... Będę musiał posłuchać... Special playlist just for you, okay. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, wszędzie. Make your playlist. Dawać mi to. O, super, otworzyła mi się strona. Spotify! O, super, będzie słuchane. Pięć godzin giereczka, zapowiadał się na 2 max. No, i mam ile achievementów? Mam, uwaga, 25 achievementów na 97. Więc jest jeszcze dużo innych rzeczy, co można zrobić. To nawet nie jest połowa tego, co tu można... nie, nawet nie połowa endingów. Yo. What the f... Ej. Nie wiem. Trochę... Wow. Spoko, dobra. Wow, nie, muszę to przetrawić, nie? Teraz czuję trochę pustkę, że to przeszedłem. Ej, ale przeszedłem grę, let's go. Jesus. Ale to było zarąbiste, what the heck. Świetna gra. I tak randomowo ją na Steamie znalazłem, tak sobie przeglądam przeceny, patrzę, Slay the Princess, yo, wygląda ciekawie, patrzę co tam jest, no, jest sobie księżniczka, masz ją zabić. Okej. Ciekawe. No i no. Wow. Wow. Dobra. Wow. Więc to było Slay the Princess. No. Mocna gra. Jezus Maria, ale to było jakieś giga deep w ogóle. I w ogóle miałem najdziwniejsze... Miałem absolutnie najdziwniejsze... Doniczka. Miałem absolutnie najdziwniejsze... Pierwsze... Jakby zakończenie, w sensie to pierwsze... Wiecie... Z tym, że się wszystko pomieszało. What the hell? Ej, ale dostałem w ogóle... Ale dostałem karty te kolekcjonerskie. Jakieś inne wersje jej, których jeszcze nie widziałem. Jest The Nightmare. O Boże, The Nightmare. The Adversary. The Razor. The Spectre. The Tower. No, wow. Ej, chciałbym to w sumie zrobić na 100%. Zobaczę, jakie tu jeszcze achievementy. To ma DLC? To ma DLC? Wait, what? Wait, what? To ma DLC? Collector Edition. Supporter Pack. Co? Wow. Mhm. Wow. Okej. Nie, no nie, no wow. No nie wiem, no przeszedłem. To co, Fortnite? Chociaż już jest późno i nie wiem. Pierdzielałem w ten Fortnite milion czasu. Znaczy Fortnite. Będzie rozszerzenie do tej gry? Jo, proszę. Naprawdę to była tak dobra gra. Czekajcie, chcę sobie puścić. Chcę sobie zrobić te playlisty. Czyli tak, The Princess add to playlist. Create playlist. I zrobimy. A, dobra. The Princess to be everything. To be everything. Yes, to be everything. Is to be everything. Is to be nothing. Ej, ja pierdzielę. Czemu to jest takie deep? The shifting mount movement. Jeez, ta muzyka, ej. Zrozumiałem feelsy do tego. Ale to tak mi mózg zryło trochę, nie? Taka bardzo ryjąca mózg gra. To mi dało... Jezu, trochę z Nierem mi się skojarzyło, tak vibe'owo, jakby... Nie wiem, taki motyw, nie wiem. Co my tu jeszcze mamy? Fortnite czy nie Fortnite? To będzie się wygodnie spało. Ojo. Jeszcze jak. Czekaj, czy to jest ten banger? Nie, to jest... Ta muzyka... Ja po prostu muszę zobaczyć jak inni ludzie w to grają i ja chcę zobaczyć jak inni w to grają i ten. No. Damn. Tu do pracy? Tak. Ale dopiero po 12 jadę. O Boże. Dobra, chyba kończymy streama. Kończymy stream. A jutro może też będzie stream. Nie wiem, zobaczę jak mi się będzie chciało. Będą jakieś streamy ogólnie się działy. Pewnie. Nie powiem kiedy, ale będą. O nie, Shadow Croc przyszedł. Dobra, to kończymy stream. Dzięki guys za streama. I na razie dzięki.